There we are. And of course, the game. Is it running? No. Oops. 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 And of course, I am not muted. Alright, so. Minor setback. Longhorn, no. But we did learn some lessons from Mr. Longhorn. And we are going to play Dungeon Crawl. Now, I did do a Minotaur, but we're going to switch it up. Go to a Formicid. Now, the question is, do we start with Elemental? Of course we do. And today, we're going to be a slow ant. And we're going for good old Cheibriados, who seems, at this point, to me, to be a very powerful deity. Now, lowering your movement speed, not so bad. Alright, so we don't have any weapons yet, but we do have is a chance. Really going for the win here. Let's see. Okay, so in light of that, stealth is on. We're already good at stealth, so that's fine. We'll leave it. I chose right, Earth Elementalist. So we're going to have to work on our fighting and all of that. So I do want to have throwing as well, which we're decent enough at. We could go with slings instead of throwing. But that would involve switching out weapons, which wouldn't be the worst thing. And throwing has a synergy, so we can keep that on. Do I want to focus anything, though? No. No, I'm good. Do I want to foolishly charge in? Yes. Yes, I do. Alright. Come at me. We don't have a weapon yet. We'll pick one up here. Alright, more magic. Alright, dagger is better than nothing. Go ahead and equip that. Let's back up. And we do have, or had, an enemy over here who has been on the move. Step back. Oh, no sandblast hits. There we, ouch. Okay. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay. Accidentally hit two keys at once does not help the cause. He does not seem to be too concerned with me, which is good, because he could do some damage. Alright, he's wandering around in circles. There we are. Actually, I am going to go with great swords here, because I lack the Minotaur's ability to hit while running away with my horns. So we'll have to do what we can. Okay, so we've got level up. Most importantly, from this level up, we need to learn Pass Wall, because that's going to be our guardian savior. Yes. So Pass Wall, we have good enough chance of using it right now. I used to be a really big fan of the polearm, but losing favor with it. So great swords is the way we're going on this one. And resting up. Last time I had an amazing score, which I didn't really highlight, but 100,000 or so with Minotaur, Berserker of Cheibriados, or not Berserker, obviously. I think it was a monk that I went with, but it could have just as easily, and perhaps better off, gone with Warrior, because Minotaurs are not good with magic. So this time we're going with the Earth Elementalist. Now, once we actually get a long blade, we might focus on that just a bit more. That is an enchanted weapon there. Okay, we took him out the easy way. Hit level 3 as well. Very nice. So we are focusing on strength here because we'll have our other stats, just ridiculous amounts of them. Oh, right, I did forget to check these old things. Need sling bullets, boomerang darts, javelins. Not bolts or arrows, though. So let's wield this. And toss this off. I don't know when I picked up the club, but we can toss that away as well. We do need to pick up some armor at some point, but not right away. We can continue to improve our magical prowess first. And occasionally we'll be smart enough to heal up. And I'm going to sandblast you some more. Just because I know you're a low armor target, and sandblast works great against you. I'm doing stealth a little bit in the beginning just to have the points. I mean, once you get up to about 5 or so, even with decent armor, it does help out a lot. We get our first set of darts. So now we have some thrown weapons, which... Oh. There, that's what I wanted to do. But not with that. Wanted to get my thrown poison dart. Well, we missed, or at least didn't poison him, which is fine. Now you are aware of me. Now these are early enemies, but we're just really going to get the skill. And I do have the option to focus certain skills, but I like to be a generalist and let the abilities, unless I have a specific need where I want to increase it without using it. Let's just be sneaky. Oh, that didn't last. I really should just be sandblasting anyway. Only using thrown if they're out of that range as well. Like right here. Unless we want to try and sneak? Nope. And we're spreading ourselves a little bit thinner, but we do get better experience. So doing a little bit more variety isn't the worst thing we could have going. I say that, although I could be wrong. Now, unlike the Minotaur, I don't feel like a beast straight off the start, even without much armor. Minotaur is pretty dangerous, and we don't have a longsword yet either. So we do need to stick by for the moment. Alright, you're dead. Yep. Didn't even need that last shot. Let's take a step over. Let's see, where are you going? Alright, you're coming this way now. Probably shouldn't use... See? Oh, I'm trying so hard. Using non-optimal strategies. Okay, so. Got a ring mail. Let's wear that. So what does that do to our magic? It doesn't make it too much worse. We're obviously better at earth magic, so let's set that up on a... Whoop. Set up to a 7.5 focus mark. And transmutations as well, set that up to a 3. Alright, focus those up for a little bit. Got some armor now, so that's going to be going up as well. If we let anything get close enough to us, which we probably will. So our stealth is, well, compromised to say the least. It's still on there, though. Got at least a marking of it. A smattering, if you will. Let's get these stones, sling bullets rather. Just in case we start going slings. If we decide to stick with thrown, of course, we'll just dump them off. Gun, good poison. Some armor. could be ready for it yet. Drops our evasion by 2, increasing our armor by 1, and making our spells quite difficult to cast. But we are focusing to improve that. And I shouldn't need pass wall anytime too soon. But scale mail is a decent standard for the beginning. We've got a couple places where we haven't found the walls at. Alright, so there's a lot of enemies here. I don't know what they are. There's a ton of them though, so I think a different angle of approach would be good. Which this is of course one advantage we do have over the Minotaurs. We can see a little bit into the future, so to speak. Maybe there's something over here. No. I don't want to take the one way. That's susceptible to poison. Let's do it. Well, as are we enough. Alright, so not a lot of items yet. It's funny that they show up as dots on the map over there, but not down here. Now the funny thing is, my stone spell also uses a consumable, so having thrown is a good alternative to using. Well, the dagger's probably not going to be a good plan. We already have a +3 dagger. Really looking to use longswords more anyway, but could be cursed, could be a lot of things. Unlikely, especially on the second floor, for a wild dagger to be very good. Could read a couple scrolls, but I don't really have much to identify. No curses on me yet, so I'll hold off. I was thinking about mapping out the floor though, which would be handy. I could go for a pass wall, but these are just rats anyway. But I should keep such things in mind. I was playing the Minotaur, and I probably could have gotten farther than I did, but I was like, let's go into the snake lair. Why not? And we did well, honestly, but we had been way too focused on just use the axe. We had a great axe. Well, I mean, literally was it a great axe? I'm not sure. Oh, whoops. Little bit of overconfidence there. And we'll sandblast you. What have we got coming up here? Snake. Just trying to keep in some decent habits. Oh, that wasn't so decent. Let's just get rid of him. Erase him. Come on, get out of here. And that was about the worst engagement we've had so far. I don't mind that too much. If it could be the worst one we have ever, that's fine. So he's got the throwing down. I should memorize my stone arrow. But there are a couple of issues with stone arrow, which I can deal with. Like the fact that it's impossible to cast right now. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, we definitely need to remap these spells. Come on. Oh yeah, conjurations as well, which we're not very good at. We'll leave it on, not set a cap. We're getting up there with transmutations and earth magic, putting our... Still not at a good spot for the casting, but We're not killing high value targets yet either. Throwing is coming along nicely, giving us the sling synergy. And another random dagger. No thank you. Same reasons as the last one. And at level 5. Now we get to see what this whole knot of a mess is. Ugh. We do have the option to dig down. Get us out of here. We don't have the Curse of Slowness yet. Yeah, it's him. It's kind of what I thought. Which I would really like to have. Yeah, him throwing enemies in front of me. So really that's not the best escape route. But I think we can handle them one at a time. And we do have magic. Oh, I guess I could fight. Oh, I can't. Wait, what? There we are. So that helped befuddle him. So I don't think all are going to be following, or at least they won't be on my tail. There's our sling. And it's time tested. So, that means it's time to remap things. Do traditional ace. Okay, so we got some of the goblins taken out. Here's Robin. Now I could switch to the sling, but he's in close range. Doesn't have good armor, so go ahead and sandblast a couple times. Yeah, let's keep sandblasting him. Erode away at his defenses. Get into a defensible position. Alright, got it done. We cannot wear a helmet, much like the Minotaur. Get rid of the snake with sandblasts. If we can. Okay. Now we're poisoned, which is unfortunate, but we'll get over it. That should be all of them. It seems like it is. Ashlanzari wouldn't be a bad choice either, but we're trying to test about how good Cheibriados is. Had 30, about 30 strength, 20 intelligence. Wait, that's low numbers. It was more like 40, 30, and 30. Hadn't actually checked the actual numbers, but it was amazing. Hitting so hard. But our weakness, of course, was things out of range. Since we didn't use throwing almost at all. And we have really good aptitude as a Minotaur with melee. So our skills were going up even though they have a learning penalty. It just means they're that much more focused on what to do. I did actually find a few books and tried to memorize a couple things, such as Pass Wall. But the problem with Pass Wall, if you're playing a very heavily focused melee character, is that it doesn't work very well. I could only emerge through a single tile, and that's really not enough a lot of the times. Okay, you need to go away. I have no idea how many stones I still have. 45, okay, we're over the hump on the stones, so that's good. So, a couple things. Set maximum skill on that. This, that. So I don't need ropes anymore. How we doing here? Not so great. I mean, it did come down a little bit. I am going to have to focus on conjurations for a moment then as well. Don't want that going up high at all though, just 2 is fine. The other ones are chugging along. There's some poison that should take them out. Surprisingly not yet though. Alright, fell into a shaft, dropped 3 floors. Not great. And unfortunately that staircase is not an option for us at this point. This one is, but how... Oh, it's not too bad. We do have a chance at our greatsword. You have decent armor. We're going to have to fight him as best we can. But it's not looking too good, but we got it. Let's get that strength going. Alright, so greatsword time. And resting time as well. Glad we made it through that fight, because that could have easily been the end of this. We are pretty badly drained, though. In fact, we have no effective skill at longswords, and a lot of our skills are pretty badly downed as well, including our ability to cast magic, which includes pass wall. But we do have a little bit of an advantage on this particular floor as a room door focused layout. And we did have to drop down to avoid fighting whites. Alright, I do want to use Sandblast against him as much as we can. Not poison though. And that happened. Alright, he's got a nasty wand. This is not going to go... Oh, okay. Was that a healing potion? Well, I guess we'll find out now. Yep. No time like the present to not die. One good hit on this imp will send him to his grave, though. We have to get that hit, though. And I said that, but whatever hit that was hardly phased him. Alright, Sandblast away. There we are. The drain is starting to fade, though, so we're not nearly as bad off as we used to be. We actually have some mode of skill, some mote of skill. A human, and that means Pickle's nearby. Now, there's nothing in here, but those doors are open, which is a little alarming. Another fight I'm not really ready for. And only one good spot to retreat to. I think you have a decent amount of armor. You do. But kinda gotta do what we can to get through this fight as best we can. That's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do it either. What about poison? Okay. Well, the real problem here is I don't know way to go. Gonna have to hope poison does the trick. 4 darts left. Can't outpace him. Well, not outpace him. Only just keep pace with him. He is still poisoned, so one more tick, and we do take him out. A lot of skills went up, and we got a couple levels for that too. These slaves are going to run around everywhere opening up doors and generally showing up on my radar. It's going to be terrible. Alright, so how many did we recover? Most of the darts. Not all of them, but definitely not all of them. Alright, move this over to A. It's really hard to hit with it, especially with our skill being low. I think we've gotten past the drain, though. But we certainly don't have a +3 bonus that we had previously. So I'm really glad I didn't have to shaft myself there and go down even deeper, because we're definitely out of our comfort zone. I can't cast spells until the confusion wears off. Can't cast spells very well anyway. No, don't blink. Ever again. Dagger. Dagger of Holy Wrath. Wouldn't be the worst thing. Alright, we've matched our short blade skill with long blades. Not too thrilled about a scorpion though. So let's close the door. And not fight him. Simple as that. Well, you're not a scorpion. You're just gonna open that door again, aren't you, sir? Well, it's a one-way door going up. We can use it in an emergency. Which we've explored a lot of this floor. Shouldn't have it. I would go back up the other staircase, which wouldn't be the worst right now, but we just get drained all over again, and I'm not too big a fan of that. Right, just one enemy there. Seemed safe enough. Zounds, a hound! Alright, so step into my parlor. Not much sandblast. Ugh. Thank goodness we have sandblast. Definitely needed it there. Now that is one of the arguments that could be made right. I thought maybe they were both at 1.6. I thought they were both at 1.7, but I could have been wrong. Alright. Where is the stair? There we are. Not a very good one either, but we can do a little bit of fighting here. To show us that we're not really the most ready for that particular fight. Oh, here's the other one. They're all clustered right near where I started off at. So that's a long sword, not a great sword. Alright, we can fight this ogre. Just have to do it smartly. There we go. Not bad. Oh, these freed slaves make me nervous. Alright, just a few enemies. Let's take you down. I think I'll fight the scorpion this time. If you can call it that. Ha Alright, he's got a magic dagger. We'll fight him in a little bit. If he wants it. You have decent armor. There's the hits. +3 short sword cursed, of course. We are heavily drained again. But It's been a while since we've been at this staircase. Maybe it's a little bit more open. Yeah, they definitely came down from up there, wandered around a bit. Oh, here comes one after me. Now we do have a good view down the hall, so if it goes badly we can change it up. +3 War Axe of Freezing is pretty good. But we do need to stick with our swords. Already spreading out a lot on things that we're doing. So Conjuration and Transmutation must have hit their cap before the draining. So it doesn't really help us to check how good we are at them. But those are numbers I don't mind. And they're only going to get better, of course. Coming down from that 75% chance to fail was pretty rough. We'll see what those numbers end up looking like. Now there is one more of those whites around. And the longer I can go before I encounter him, the better. That's probably him right there. I needlessly pursue him. Now, poison's not going to do anything. Got some stones. We can. Oh, right. He won't approach any closer. Did get some good hits on me though. That's for sure. Alright, like I said, I don't want to do too many of these one-way staircases. Not sure why you're not approaching. But I am okay with that. Alright, come at me. We seem to be doing pretty well at our throwing skill, which is great. And we gain another strength increase, putting us up to level 9 already. Alright, so it's going a little bit faster now. Let's go ahead and do a little update. Oh, XL 9 plus Formicid Earth Elemental. Ugh, the drain. It hurts. It hurts. Oops. Actually, right there is just as good as anywhere else. Ah. Well, aim passed. Hopefully we hit. No, we did hit, but just not the target we were hoping for. There we are. Well, that was silly. Seem to be getting the job done with this greatsword now. Though we are still a bit drained. Well, I got baited there. Let's try and get the spear out of the picture. Much more worried about the ogre than I am the gnoll. Okay, both are dead though. Getting a little bit low on darts. At least the poison tip darts, but we found a way up. Looks safe for now. And we are still looking for the temple. So once I get to the 4th floor, honestly at this point, I'll stick around there until I find it, and then we'll see if we have other things to explore on the higher-ups. Yeah. Oh well. Didn't hit. Or did we? I don't know. Didn't kill it. Regardless of anything else. Is it just you? You don't have a weapon. It's not just you. get sanded. That went smoothly. Haha. Pun intended. So, what are our chances now? We've got 24% chance. Alright, so stone arrow it is. As you have a decent amount of armor. The wizard taken care of. More stone arrows. That hound is fine. We can't poison it. There we are. Okay, anything else right here that I need to worry about immediately? Chainmail. We'll grab that. Not going to equip it just yet. Gotta be safe. A little bit more regeneration is fine. Good old stone arrow. Doing work there. Maybe, if this run doesn't go as well as I hope it will, we'll switch over to another Formicid, do Ashanzari. So far, going pretty well. Let's actually rest up to full. Who knows what could be on the other side of the staircase. And by full, I mean almost full. Alright, magic is coming along great. Going to uncap them, allow them to increase again. But they will not be the focus for a little while. We do need to set our longsword maximum skill. It's at 20, which is very, very high. In fact, transmutation, conjuration really don't need to go up. Well, conjuration does. So we'll set that up to 3 and let earth magic go up to 10 because we know it so well. It's a little bit more difficult than the conjurations, but transmutations is about where I want it at if we're going to increase earth magic at all, which we are. Ah, good. Another staircase up. Much easier to find this one. But that does put us at level 3 instead of level 4, and we're looking for that temple. And since we fell down a few floors already, well, this seems bad, but we'll probably be okay. If I remember correctly, you don't wear very much armor, and we're just going to go with that. Although it is a +2 robe of positive energy. Robes are really not going to be the thing we go for here. The resistance to positive energy wouldn't be a negative. Haha. Or, it's not a resistance to positive energy. It's a resistance against negative energy by being positive. A very optimistic robe right there. Which makes sense why I've cast it aside. Okay. One of the reasons why I died with the Minotaur I was playing last night was because I was tired. And I shouldn't have even been where I was. And it's like, hey, I should go to sleep, but I can keep playing. I'll put an end to that. Let's go ahead and just hack through these. Now, boomerangs. I like that. Hey, it's the temple. Good. Now, if we can find Cheibriados, we'll be all set to go. Seems like we have a lot of options, and there it is. I will join this religion. Control. Nope, shift X. Bracket. Bracket. Alright, so we just need to go up one floor. Well, we don't need to go up there immediately. We can walk around. Don't need to beeline it, as it were. Yeah, there's a good convenient staircase. Wow, what a fight. Or we could just end it now. Let's just ride out the poison. Well, that's a good fight coming up there. Alright, I'll rest. Anybody else? Not yet? Alright. Okay, they all wandered off, which is just fine with me. Well, if there's anything we can't do, it's avoid killing a rat with a great sword. Perfectly even match. Nothing to worry about there. Oh yeah, we have Cheibriados already, so we don't need to update because arguably best god. And we don't have any levels ups yet. Oh, yes, we have +1 to all of our attributes. Not the most impressive yet. Our intelligence is doing nice. Our strength is doing nice. Everything's very nice. Let's get back over to here. We do get routed, or flanked, as it were, to use the right word, as we have not run away. Oh, sword doing its work. The old counter attack. Now the real question is, have I found a shield yet? I haven't. Which I would really like to have a shield, because that's kind of one of the things that we want to have. We're not just using a two-handed weapon for the fun of it, we're using a two-handed weapon so that we can use a shield as well. Which I feel like was one of the things that was holding us back as the Minotaur using a two-handed weapon. Which, if there's a way to fix it, let's do it. Alright, more stones, excellent. Trying to decide how much I have earth magic now, which does have a few spells that have some range. And they do good damage. So I'm not sure how much I actually care about slings. I might stick with thrown, just so I don't have to switch weapons ever then. Then if I end up with a cursed weapon, it would be okay. That was opportunity for you. Ah. Ashen... on dungeon level 3, so if we were going for that and didn't fall down a shaft, we might have changed our mind on a quick reroute. But that's not the point of today's stream, and if this run can last all day, I ain't got no problems with that. I mean, if we last all day, it means we have a really good chance of getting that orb. Like a 3-hour run? I think it was about the longest I've actually done. About, not actually. But close to it. Actually running a little bit low on food, which is surprising. Do you have low armor? Because eventually you're going to hit Torment on me. And I'm not going to like that. Or we could just destroy him, which we did. Which means I like how good my magic is getting. Yep, maybe to get a bonus on that. 7.8. Good power on it. I mean, stone arrow wall. Stone arrow pass wall. I have good power as well. Hunger's not terrible. There's a shield. Need to go down and get that. It is a buckler, which is good and bad. It's good because it has a low limit. So we can start to gain that, but it does make our... Actually, we're perfectly fine. I don't need conjuration. Something's not stacking up here. Well, conjuration isn't going to go up unless I use it anyway. I feel like I should have more of a... Oh, because I'm not using the shield. I don't have it equipped yet. Now, next floor. Well, let's just put on the ring now. Cursed, plus 3 dexterity. So it's a good but bad ring. Just means I can't equip anything else, but I don't have any other rings anyway. So that just means that once we start reading scrolls, if I get a remove curse, it'll have an effect. But like I said, I don't have a different ring, so not at all at a disadvantage right now for having it equipped. It's only a good thing. Wait, here's a staircase going up. It has an unknown destination. Oh, that's going down. What am I thinking? Let's go this way instead. Not too much revealing itself just yet. But what can I ask for? We're at level 9 on the 4th floor, which is really nice. We did spend a lot of time on some of the lower floors, though. And had a couple close calls, since we shouldn't have been there yet, anyway. Which means when we fight the undead lich-like fiend on this floor, one-shotting him with Sandblast feels pretty good. Definitely did not expect that to happen when it did. Alright, that's about all there is to that, then. There's a couple of minor locations we can hit up on our way to the staircase. Not necessarily taking the most direct route, but we took a route to get there. Alright, so let's start reading some of these scrolls. Teleportation doesn't do anything. Identify. Let's identify G. And M. And use our last identification on that brilliance. Brilliant. Okay. So we don't need this armor. If we ever do need it, we can pick it up again later. Did not have anything to remove curses, but we can drop these teleportation. Now, I could have gone with, well, couldn't have gone with Abyss Knight for this particular run, but you can go with Abyss Knight. And that does give you a blink, which you can use, in spite of the fact that you are a Formicid and are not able to use teleport scrolls and blink scrolls. Because it's another one of those cheat things like the swiftness spell, where, well, it's not that you are moving any faster. Time around you, or space around you, is moving away from you. So at this point, Even if our earth magic, conjurations, transmutations never goes up again, I'm okay with the level it's at for now. I mean, we'll get plate armor and probably instantly take back everything I just said. I'm going to use my sword until he dies. Or until I at least injured him, then I was going to switch over to Sandblast. I don't want to be throwing all the sand at him. Because they are pretty dodgy. I guess this is a fine angle to approach, especially when they're not there anymore. Anti-magic hand axe. Not really a thing for me. Good. We didn't get wrecked by the snake for once. Oh, I was trying to see how much food I had. Still only 2 rations. So I don't want to auto-explore too hard. Should definitely be a point where I start finding more of those and get ahead of the curve. But for now, just playing a little safe. Speaking of playing it safe, do I even want these spells? Now, they're not very reliable yet. Transmutation and Earth. Well, increasing Earth will get both of them up better than messing with Transmutation anymore. So let's just keep going with that. Big old axe. But I think our greatsword is on par with it, yeah. I'm really going to be relying on these counterattacks. Because without those and our slow speed, we will not have a very good chance of... Oh, we do actually have a point of stealth still. Amazing. But is it... No, it's not even going up. I think it started at 2.4. I'm fine with where it is right now if it never goes up again. But if it does, that's fine too. Okay. Let's throw a stone arrow out there for the fun of it. We're still fighting fairly weak enemies even on this floor. I'm always paranoid about whether I actually finished. Alright, did finish the previous floor. I had a long sword, but the identify scroll is much more useful to me. Wouldn't mind fighting a good number of whites here, but I'll take these sandals. It's one thing I didn't find on my... Alright, +1. Good. We don't have anything amazing going on for armor yet, but it's coming up there. And our first shop, which does have plate in stock. I'm a little bit more interested in the ring. Because plate is very expensive and can be found. Plus, while it is really good, we're not trying to jump into it yet. At 256, let's buy the ring. Only because we don't have another one. Watch it be cursed? No, ring of magical power. Which means we have more magic points to play with. So, both not good, not bad. If we find an amulet of... Oh, I forget what it's called, but some sort of a mystic shield, which sometimes you'll take magic point damage instead of hit point damage. That would be good. Because we're not relying overly on our magic anyway. And we'd have a huge pool of extra hit points to work with effectively then. Looks like that's about it for this floor. So we'll go down the old reliable staircase that we've been down before. So this floor is mostly cleared out. Probably hit level 10 here and that's about it. We're also assuming that we have a fight, which I think we locked away one scorpion. Not in his own room, but might have gone around. I do remember fighting one after that fact. Yeah, and all the freed slaves were running around here, opening all the doors like a bunch of jerks. Yeah, here's a little something. And also a little centaur. Okay, you want to play it that way? We'll just sandblast you away. Erase you from the planet. Trying to find a different way over to this centaur. Does not appear that there is one. So we'll have to weather the storm. Well, he won't have good armor because they just inherently are bad at wearing armor. Short bow of flaming. Well, we can't interchange short bows and shields, unfortunately. Because even though you have two hands, they're on the same side, so I guess using a bow two-handed with one side of arms would be awkward. No, not hungry. Or contaminated, though. We miscast one of those spells. Not sure which one. I'd like to start using Petrify at some point, ever. But, does increase the enemy's armor. I don't know if there are any spells that are particularly good against enemies with more armor. That would be an interesting combination. Though. How are we doing with that magic? Ah. Oh, that's pretty powerful. Yeah, all these open doors. Because all these slaves have been going around, going nuts. That's just about gonna do it. There's one more room over here. And nothing for it. What about down here? Last chance for amazing treasure? Disappointment. Well, our weapon didn't do too well against you the last time. Sandblast not working as well, but still getting the job done. At least not working as well as it did the last time. A little bit of an escape there, if we need it. Thank goodness for Sandblast, so good. I don't need to use it against you, but... well, I did it a couple times. It's fine, we got plenty of stones. Alright, fighting in Longblades, going up. We're getting closer to those caps. Sandblast. It's the only way. Except for all the other ways. Oh, could bend time. Oh, hi. Let's rest here. Who are you? Oh, I guess no one important. Definitely running around the food store. Excellent. And by store I mean storage. Alright, so we got you guys. Very long range. Maybe get some darts in there. Even firing at you, I'll hit one of the two. Dagger of Speed. Well, we can't use that without angering our god, and it would be terrible if it was cursed. That's one of the things that happened on my Minotaur run to kind of hinder us, is we ended up with this +2 axe. Well, I wasn't +2 when I started with it, but we got a cursed great axe. And I was like, well, since I'm cursed with this, don't have any remove curse scrolls for a while. Might as well enchant it with some increased weapon damage. And then immediately afterwards I found a weapon which is better. But it took so long to remove the curse. It was kind of silly at a certain point. Oh, well, cursed, but just like the ring, which is still cursed. Not that bad. Maybe next floor we'll read some scrolls. I was up too late. I was looking for whites. You are going to drain me here. Short sword. You know what? We do have a different weapon here on the quiver. There we go. Didn't add to our drain level that time. I'm fairly certain that just the color of the drain doesn't mean how severely you're drained. I think it's pretty much gradual. Well, it does mean how severely you are drained, but it is a gradual increase, decrease. Not just it happening all at once where they get that lucky hit, which drains you. And this is why I shouldn't stay up so late. I'm not tired though, because obviously caffeine. Magic Dart, Searing Ray, Dazzling Spray, Fulminating Prison, Force Lance, and Mystic Blast, which I think I've had this set of spells before. Which is all pretty hard for us to learn. But there's that Magic Dart thing, which is only one spell level. It does use Conjuration. Got plenty of magic points because of the Ring of Magical Power. So we are going to memorize that and put it down on Z. Then we're not going to worry about throwing, maybe for a while, since we do have that, and it is really good range, though not much damage. I got through that. Now here is something that I think I'm interested in. Oh, base armor of 5. Whereas here we've got base armor of 6. Alright, we'll wear it for now. I mean, the steam resistance, not even a big deal. I was hoping it was a Quicksilver, though, but obviously wrong kind of dragon. It does decrease our ability slightly, but makes us pretty good at some magics here. Which means C. Living 9? Yeah. Quite dangerous to cast. But we're going to very quickly, well, we are also skill drained at the moment. And might as well learn B as well. Right, so, Rapid Deconstruction is definitely an attack-based spell. Which has a really good range. Which means we didn't necessarily need Magic Dart, but Magic Dart does not... Well, we'll get into that in a moment. And then Petrification. So I guess we'll put that over on W. Yeah, Hunger 5 and 4, respectively, on Lee's Rapid Deconstruction and Petrify, whereas Magic Dart has no hunger cost. It is almost silent. Whereas Rapid Deconstruction is extremely loud. So I'd much rather use the weaker Magic Dart on distant targets that I just want to kill time trying to face. Though, that being said, backing off is probably a good idea too. Because of vulnerable positions and all that. Now that. Well, I think you'd have a decent chunk of armor with the scales. Though that does mean extra hunger use using the arrow of stone. Oh, there's another chamber beyond this one. Well, maybe not a chamber so much as a snaking dead-end tunnel. Oh, no, I don't want... let's see, how much of the next floor do we have mapped? None. Which makes sense. I don't want to use the one-way staircase then. Oh, we have plenty to read, yeah. Enchant armor. Now, I would like to not do the Steam Dragon Scales. I was considering it. But we can enchant anything else and make that just as much of an impact. What? Oh, random uselessness. Uselessness. Glows pale umber. I'm like, wow, what does that do? Nothing. It's random, it's useless. Blinking does nothing. Hey, there's magic mapping. And entrance to the lair, perhaps? We are on the right floor range. I think it can come a little bit earlier than that. Let's remove curse. Amnesia, don't worry about it. Yes, really wasted. Oh my goodness. And Smook. So the one thing I don't have right now is a weapon to deal... Oh, it's a shop. Plus 2 Demon Whip of Draining. Let's see how good that is. Terrible weapon. Oh, well, it's a terrible weapon. Let's not use it then. No, decent. Actually, really good accuracy for the damage. But not quite the right category. Scimitar freezing, but would need burning on and longsword and longsword. But can I do a search for short blade? Yes, because it is showing the rapier as well. Alright, so far, the +2 rapier venom seems to be the best, but not very good against Hydra anyway because they are resistant to poison. Alright, that's fine. We can fight you. Oh, and then we've got something down over that way. Good hit with that sandblast. Well, there's not a ton of enemies in there. But there are enough. Okay, you want to play it that way? Alright, we'll sandblast them. There we are. Close that door, get some rest. We need it. That should do for now. It's a little bit late for a altar, but it is an altar. Nice little potion. Some food over there, which we kind of need. Well, fortunately, now we're immune to steam. Ah, sneak attack. Alright, so we got irradiate statue form, hydra form, dragon form. Now, that statue form may be, at its transmutation to earth, really hard to cast, but let's see what happens if we take it. Get a description. Transforms the caster into a slow but extremely robust stone statue. Caster's melee damage, both unarmed and with weapons, is substantially increased. The caster's stone body is insulated from electricity and gains resistance to poisons, rotting, and negative energy. When transformed, any body armor, gloves are also melded. It's really difficult for us to do. We do have some transmutation going already. And earth magic. Still harder to cast than anything else that is a lower level. So not an easy spell by any means. And I also don't have enough spell slots for it anyway. Let's see. I haven't been leveling transmutations. We could take that up to 5 on a force, which I wouldn't feel that bad about. And since we're into this, I'm going to cap out conjurations at 5, but not focus on it. And that means we need to let earth magic get to 15. Well, we're also not going to focus on it. Almost everything we have except for our extremely long range spell has earth magic as a component anyway. Now we do have Sandblast to deal with Hydras with. Not that we know where the entrance to the lair is just yet anyway, so that'll probably be our tool of choice for that, unless we do get a Flaming Greatsword, which would be, well, great. I was wondering when you were going to notice me. Thank you. Good, remove curse. So we got all 20s all the time. Now, once again, and seems like as usual, we have a deity with powers that we never use. At least not the active ones. And we're actually decent at invocations. Actually, we're pretty incentivized to use invocations, in fact. Well, I don't think this is the target I really need to use them against. So I just need to remember, scary combat situation, use invocations. What's the worst that could happen? Can't believe how bad my armor is. Like, I was up at 30 with the Minotaur I was playing. I want to be there again. Of course, we also had like 35 or so strength. But, of course, we're much more balanced as an Earth Elemental start. Earth Elementalist. Yeah, there's that food I wanted so long ago. Yeah, we're up 10 rations, so that's kicking in. Cheibriados does help with our metabolism as well. Oh, unexplored. Alright, I'm game. Not surprised. Very well. Let us fight. Oh, but not him. At least not yet. Wow, that was some nasty poison. What is your armor anyway? Oh, you do actually have some armor. You have a -3 mace though. And by some armor, I mean you're dead. Which does also mean that we leveled up. So, statue form is a thing that we could do. And I would really like to. Yeah. Yeah, it is very dangerous to cast it. But very risky. But we're focusing on some spell skills right now, so it should become easier. Alright, reveal yourselves. Oh, really? That's it? That's something more substantial. Oh, that is, something. +2 Great Sword of Flaming, but it is a fire giant, which doesn't have that much armor. Alright, well, one thing at a time. Wow! Okay, that was more than I was expecting. Well, we did really well, but Fire Giant, I was really enticed by that sword. And instead of getting out of there, I didn't. Gives us a nice level 8, and I could duplicate that, I think, pretty easily. So, do we do another one? Well, I guess we could go with a Minotaur. With a long sword. Nope, not that. Any key to start? Alright, well, let's go with a Minotaur. And we'll start off as a fighter, not have any of our magic stuff. We will be doing Throne a little bit too. So let's start off with a long sword as a gladiator. And we will be Minosword. I don't care. I'm in a sward, in fact. Right, Minotaur Gladiator. Wait, do I have a hat? I have a hat! Which I can enchant. Forgot. Oh, well, we would start with a helmet, but we get a hat instead because we have horns. So we'll be at counterattack city here. I could focus fighting, but we're so adept. We have such good aptitude with it that we really don't need to focus anything. I'm turning stealth off. Not even going to try on that, since it already starts at 0. Aptitude's not terrible. And unarmed combat does not affect our ability to headbutt. Oop. Right, so, not even going to worry about the throwing nets. I'd almost rather just throw them away. Right, level 2, just fine for me. I think I'll rest here and then equip the amulet blindly. Right, Amulet of Garden Spirit won't do a lot. Use our magic points as hit points on occasion. But we should just be able to trounce so many enemies here and there. I do, however, want to be able to pick up not really darts, but boomerangs, javelins, and stones. Now, I could level up spellcasting just to get some more magic points to make the amulet more effective, but that would be a very silly thing. Hello! Yeah, that's true. Can't take advantage of the intelligence. But the strength and dexterity get out of control. And I had a really good run with it earlier. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. I was doing an earth elemental last time. It went pretty well. Had one of my better runs, though. But I was also using a great axe instead of a sword. Oop. Get that strength going. Well, aside from... Well, really I just want to do Cheibriados again. Because I know, obviously, Trog is great. Train evocations. That increases magic points. Does it? Okay. Yeah, that would make a lot more sense for increasing magic points. Thank you for that. There we go, got those guys cleared out. Just the throwing nets so far. Oh, I got stones. Let's go ahead and get those readied. Well, we don't have to be nearly as careful with positioning and all that, since we can't sense monsters anyway. Just kind of going around blindly anyway. Nope. Well, we do want to rest though, of course, on occasion. Let's see. Early floors. I'd like to pick up a shield at any point. Well, the problem is that we can't. Gotta make that decision now, since we're not playing a Formicid, of whether we want to use shield and sword, or just go for the big old two-hander. Which was one of the things I was really enjoying from the Earth Elementalist. We got a lot of food going this time, which is funny because we're not using magic, so we'll just have a lot of food forever then. I guess it does make sense that evocations would increase your magic points, since there are a good number of gods who do expend magic points on their evocations as well. Well, if I do happen to find a shield, I might go a little bit deep and greedily for the temple. But for now, I'm satisfied to slowly wend my way down there. Auto Explorer, save me. Save me from the tedium. Dead? No, I'm still alive. Alright, there we go. Now you're dead. Infusion darts. Stop it. Stop it. Those could actually be really good as a backup. In case things go a little bit too slowly, we can infuse our enemies. Then have a chance of running away. Level 4. Sound of rushing water. Ugh. Could be anywhere too, since this is not necessarily the sort of water. I'm sorry you fell down a hole. It indicates that the sewer is nearby. This is, though. No, one bit of water is just as good as another. Right, he died. Alright, that poison's not gonna help me out any. Okay. Potion curing, good. No more poison. At least we got rid of that poison. Alright, we'll rest here. Hopefully the drain won't close before we make it back down. Oh, evocations is one. I'm sorry. Yes, yes, I do. I don't use either one very often, so I definitely have them mixed up. Oh, evocations increases magic points. That's interesting then. Yeah, the only invocation that I used a lot of was Abyss God. Who is it? Luganderl. Does it even show up on here? Come on. Wait, does he not show up on here? Doesn't look like he's on this list. Interesting. My favorite format for the sewers. It is not. Alright, more strength, more good. Oh yeah. I should focus on invocations a little bit this time, because last time, or the other times I've done that, actually I've just ignored it, which is probably a terrible plan. Nope, I don't need to butcher that. Just eat. Oh, you managed to get onto the stone. Clever. Could you just die? Jeez. You didn't want to play nice. Come on. Well, I don't want to fight you in the water. Okay. Nope, that's not what's going to help me. Was that actually heal wounds? And it did that little? Okay. And it's the only one we had. Great. So he's probably going to kill me. Yep, there he goes. Nope, we're not dead yet. We're just... there it is. That was silly. That did not go so well. But we also didn't get our god. We went to the sewers like a fool. Yeah, Luganu. Yeah, I know that his... yeah, you pretty much have to start with him. If you want to do it. Alright, so... who is good for having crazy stats? I was thinking about doing a gargoyle there. Yeah, throwing nuts would have been good. I never think about them because I basically hate them. It's those edge cases that I have difficult times dealing with. Could go Gargoyle Earth Elementalist. I do like myself some Earth Elementals. Null? I can do a Null. How do you feel about Null worshipping Rue? Oop. Yes, it's fine. I'll go. And I didn't change my name anyway, so that's just as well. Null. I could go Wanderer, which is ridiculous. Alright, so... Null with Cheibriados. Is that what we're going for? Arcane Marksman would be fun. You could do some range stuff. I really do like Scald. Scald with Cheibriados sounds pretty good. Could still do the swords. I like it. Alright, Null Scald. Yeah, I've done Null of Rue because the thing about Null of Rue is you can eliminate some of the skills you don't use, so then other ones that you do still use go up even that much faster. That'll just be No Sky. Terrible name, but haven't used it yet, of course. So at least the plus side about Noel is that we don't have to worry about any focusing, training, any of that. Everything just goes up, up, and up. So we can be as versatile as we want to. But we can take a look at what we start off good at. Fighting and long blades, of course, because we started with those. Dodging is all well and good, plus armor and shields are going to be very nice for us. And then, of course, charms, spellcasting. And that's all we're ever going to really need to look at that for. Pretty much ever. Go Zag. Oh, the gold? Yeah. I've been trying to think of... that would actually be pretty good, because then you can afford a lot of nice little magical trinkets. Oh, there's a ring already. See invisible. Should help out at some point, but probably not anytime soon. Maybe just the orcs. Alright, what's all this then? Nothing? Oh, just a random, interesting dungeon feature. Some ring mail here. Might as well equip it. And remember that we actually have spells here. More armor. Great. Alright, another scroll. Once we get an amulet or get cursed accidentally, we'll start using the scrolls, figure out which way is up again. Alright, floor cleared. Yeah, a little bit of rest couldn't hurt. Alright, a little bit early to be messing with you. Without at least a safety net. Yeah. Fortunately, they both had spears, so we could get out of there very easily. Oh yeah, goes that grid with anyone except for like ghoul or troll, because you need to eat too much. Or anyone trying to use a lot of corpse eating. I think it's really bad for necromancy as well, because you need corpses. I think they actually just straight up turn into gold. Spear wouldn't be terrible, but it's only a spear, not a better polearm than that. Runic dagger. Not interested in a random dagger. Oh yeah, definitely one of the better necromantic options. Probably the best one, of course. Get those random corpses when you need them. I very rarely play necromancy though, and when I do badly. Don't even get that far. that a deity is even much of an issue. Because I'm already dead. And I just kind of don't like having summons, so that's a personal problem though. Summons are quite good. I just don't have the playstyle I like. Oop. It must have caps lock. Ah, here's our friends again, and that's even worse than before. Well, we do have them in a corridor here. Now they're 2v1ing me right now, which is really bad. It's not a very friendly floor for me. Alright, I'll just sit on the stairs then, if that's the way we want it. Borgnior's Vile Clutch, I don't know if I've seen that one. And if I have, I've never been in the position to make any good use out of it. Speaking of spells, I need to remember that I have them. Oh yeah, I always forget that regeneration is a thing. I think that Spectral Weapon is going to be really useful. Oh, we can actually have another one too. And why not memorize them all? So, Infusion goes there. Song of Slaying, another buff. Defensive. And regeneration up to W. And where's the Spectral Weapon? Over to A. Ah, Irresistible Constrict. Yeah, that does sound pretty good. Like being an octopede without the 90 disadvantages to it. And what happened? I killed a bat, gained a level, didn't even know it was there. Or something else, I'm not sure. Must have been that. Silly swords, killing things without knowing they're there. Well, the good news is, even though I've been forgetting and neglecting my spells very badly, I'm still getting all that sweet, delicious skill out of it. Now the real question is, Ashen Zari, is that a total joke to play with as a Null? Do you get any benefit at all? Or can you actually remap your skills to great effect? Alright, let's try these. These guys on for size again. Where did they go? Hopefully they scattered. That'd be great. Right, I changed my spells around. That went well, though. Oh, curse -1. Never mind. Okay, so... Did I not have... Oh, no. I just have Spectral Weapon. I don't have the one that steals their weapon away. Oh, okay. Ash is good on Anole. Alright, maybe I'll try that next time. Perhaps Saturday, I'll try Anole of Ash and Zari. Could still do it this time, honestly. Oh, you want to throw darts at me? Great. Love ya. Goodbye. Let's get back to the stairs and rest there. I'm gonna go with some throne, maybe. Come on, get out of here. Sorry, not eating snake today. Oh, great. Oh, there's my magic weapon. Okay, yeah, so attack it. I'm gonna go over this way. No, seriously, attack him. I'm gonna run. Oh, fine, don't attack him. Well, that didn't last long. Clearly, I chose the wrong starting class. Or starting race. Well, no, the class. Not necessarily a flaw with the race. Or I just played badly. Yeah, I was just hoping it was because I needed to get out of there. Did not work out well. Let's see. I did want to try the Gargoyle. Earth Elementals, though. Go with that. Unfortunately, the Null didn't pan out. Update that. There we are. Nope. Try refreshing, see if it did take. It just didn't. That's not even the update that I'm looking for. There it is. Okay, so I'm not really looking to do stealth, but I'll let it go up if it wants to go up. Same thing with Earth Magic transmutations, they're all fine. Take off unarmed. Leave throwing. Well, we're not very good at throwing, of course. Are we good at anything else for ranged? No, not really. Bows, crossbows, decent. So we'll just kind of ignore throwing ranged. Stick with our Earth Magic for that. And by sticking with Earth Magic, I should probably use it instead of trying to do unarmed stuff. Club is fine. It's cursed, though, so... as the weakest weapon in the game. Probably not wanting to use the cursed one. No. So we should have a decent time dealing with... I don't know why I'm obsessed with having to deal with Hydras. I mean, they are dangerous if not handled properly, of course. But it's a little early to be worrying about that. Let's just drop that club. Don't want to... not looking to do any short blades. Although... not actually that bad at blades in general. Wouldn't hurt that much. Though the axe would be good too. Yeah, that's true. We will have a ton of armor class, especially when we start equipping armor. Which is one of the things I really do like about gargoyles, and one of the things that is very unusual to me is that I have these giant wings, yet I can still wear any armor, but as a dragon who doesn't even start with wings until you hit level 7 can wear no armor at all, ever. Not even robes. The only reason I'm big on long blades right now is because as Cheibriados, when you're running away from enemies, you can still hit them. So if you're being chased by something that is much faster than you, which is basically going to be everything, you can still put out an offensive and a defense at the same time. But I will be probably using clubs with a greater aptitude. I might not even go with Cheibriados on this one. Well, these might not be cursed. I know that axes would be decent as well with that particular deity. Just because you're having that much strength hitting everything at once is pretty good. And I used to be obsessed with the reach weapons, spears and halberds. But only in certain situations are they really that good. Especially if you have something to keep your enemies at bay and you can reach past, like summoner builds. So, I really haven't decided what deity I'm going with here. Yeah, I mean, I do agree with you about longswords not being that good. For a long time I was like, I'll never use longswords. I always want some other advantage. Even clubs I really don't like that much. Or blunt. What else are we good at? I keep checking this, as if I can't remember anything right now. Oh, staves, maces, flails. Unarmed. We're not doing unarmed, of course. Staves is an interesting thing. We are doing an elementalist. I could focus a little bit more on the elemental side of things. And eventually might find a staff. I've just never ended up going for heavy magic and finding a staff that was appropriate for me to use. That's everything. That's a better one. Okay. I'm not auto-training it, it just happens to be going up. I could turn it off. But I just used them for a little while, so it's going up, that's all. Oh. Well, we're immune to poison, so I don't really have to worry too much about that, but don't want to fight them both at the same time either. There's a good hit. That's not. Oh, thank you, Bat, for saving my life. Or do you mean, why am I letting it go up at all? I'm just letting it go up just in case. It'll fade off eventually. Scorpion is back up to full. Well, hopefully this whip is better. Alright, it's not cursed. It's not worse. That's all that I was really caring about. Maybe we can land some. There we go. Landing that Sandblast helps out. Yeah, if you have it, it allows it to go. But just having it doesn't make it go up on its own. It just makes it possible to train it. And I think once you get any skill in it, yeah, it automatically disables it once you don't have it. So I understand your point. Oh, auto training instead of focus, I understand now. We can get in there and Sandblast. Hopefully she doesn't wake up too soon. She did wake up too soon, but that's fine, she's dead. And we get a +5 club. Well, I guess we could use that, since it's pretty good for right now, especially. Not great forever, but definitely right now. That's going to cement us into blunt weapons for a little while. Seems to be a rather small floor. Hopefully it's packed with goodies in the middle. Nope, not much. Really just nonsense floor. Anything I might have automatically missed? Nope, or done. That floor is it. Here's some armor. Do we have... Oh, that's nice, magic mapping. Got altar, but we have to take the stairs to get back up into there. That's probably a crazy guy over there. Alright. Map is effectively explored. Identify. Alright. Ring mail of fire resistance. Absolutely. Identify some potions. Alright, that's all we were looking to really get out of that for now. Might come back up here. Alright, fine. Wanna play that way? We'll sandblast you as much as we can. Thank goodness we got rid of him. Let's keep going with the intelligence. And hopefully the snake won't follow. Good. Good undead. Come on, there we go. Should be good to go down here. Other armor and a rapier from our good friend Estachio, who decided wisely not to even leave his body behind. Now we're on the lookout for the temple. Or any random altar that suits my needs. Oh, actually none of them followed. That's even better. Let's go to a different stair then. Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, that's true. We do have a +5 club though, which is going to be better than most maces that might be over there. But it's worth checking out. You're not wrong. Usually I just consider him more of an easy way to get a cloak, which we do already have. Nothing special. That's up. I don't want to go up. I want to go down. Oh. Well, I guess we'll fight you first. I do need to stay on the staircase though at all times for this fight. And I also should sandblast him and take him out quickly. There we are. Get out of here, skeleton. And of course, we've been... Slang is weird in this game? Why do you say that? Yeah. Definitely neglecting my magic. Ugh. Feels bad. Drop that. Nope. Yes. Equals a spell. Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that is a bit odd, so... Oh, I see. You're saying that the +5 club is not necessarily very good compared to a mace that might be +3 or so. Or even lesser plus. Even if the damage isn't as high, the base damage is very important. Okay. That's good to know. Thank you. I got so much stuff to drop. Okay, so... Earth magic is coming along nicely. Conjurations, we're going to need to do a little bit on. Now at least we have plus 20, or plus on that one. But we're going to cap that out at like 3. Transmutations, same sort of thing, but only at 2. And then just to keep Earth Magic in a little bit of a check, we'll put a 10 on there. Alright. Yeah, I'll agree there's a lot of complicated formulas between a lot of the things in this game. It's definitely not as straightforward as it appears to be a lot of the time. I don't know why we still have stealth training. And spellcasting can do what it wants to do. Alright, more magic mapping is nice. I don't know why I keep... forgot that I was trying to move down to the next floor. Got distracted by that whole grinder fight. Ogre's not an issue. I don't know why I was so worried about him. Just sandblast him. Take him out. Interesting option. Do I have a remove curse though? No. And I don't think I don't have a good aptitude with them either. Just hurts not knowing what it is. Don't want you messing with me later. So many poisoning enemies I don't have to worry about. It's pretty nice. I really should just be magic mapping here. Okay, no temple on this floor. Yeah, I probably could use it. You're not wrong. But I don't really want to switch between weapons. I've got my magic for range. Could be cursed, that's the only thing I was really concerned about. Freeze, blink, which is weird. Minus to magic resistance though, which I don't like. It is really nice for the dexterity, but probably not going to use it. Now at least I don't have to be curious about it anymore. Alright, let's see. Is that, There's 3 random temples. That could be a shop. Most likely a shop. Maybe one of the 3 random temples will be the one I want anyway. Oh, hi. Sneaking up on me like that. Don't do that again. Alright, I'm running low on stones. I need to quit tossing them so haphazardly. Those stone arrows, not a concern. Oh, it's the three gods of goodness. Now that shield is pretty enticing, but probably just a +1 or +2 or curse -3. One of those. But I don't have a shield yet. We'll make that happen. Ah, good +2. Solid shield. And there's some good armor. Now how bad is my spellcasting going to be? Really good. We're awesome magic now. Alright, that's not the absolute worst. But we're going to have to focus the shield for at least a little bit. Oop. Not dodging. Could turn off dodging. Let's just set it to 3 so we can get that round number going. Not worry about it since we're so bad at it. And we're going to be loading up on armor fairly soon. Well, there's a more reasonable shield there. Chainmail, ringmail, box of beasts, some random other stuff. Pair of boots. Don't think we have any boots yet. It's, I think, worth it just to grab boots just to have them. Oh, I have 6 gold. I don't have enough money because I just spent all my money on the shield, which was a really good purchase regardless of anything else. Definitely better than the boots I was thinking about buying. We'll just fight you mano a mano. You have good enough armor that I don't really want to sandblast at you. Actually, I'd rather sandblast you away if I can, so I don't get too decontaminated. Wait, am I immune? Am I immune? Negative energy resistance, electrical. No, oh, rot immunity. I don't know if that has anything to do with being drained. I guess we could do some science on that. Are you madman? There's a dire flail. I'm pretty interested in that. Let's see. Just had to get away. Oh, okay. Thank you. So we do have a little bit of resistance to the draining. Not a lot, though. Right, can you die? I'm sure you can. Thank you. Now, I'm sure that is going to be a far superior weapon. Oh, but we can't use a shield at the same time. Well, what we can do... Oop, let's not hit the wrong button. Take this off. Build that. And set our shields, which was already focused on training. That way we can still use our magic now, reliably. I mean, this is a pretty decent weapon. We could use it long term as well. Wow, these guys are not messing around. I think I can fight the barehanded one. It's the halberd that was not doing me any favors. Alright, thank you for the information about the fire and cold resistance. I would not have guessed that. I just knew, more is better. But obviously there's a difference between being resistant and immune. Just like with poison. So what about poison? Does poison just go 50% or immune? Because I know we're immune to it, so resist poison doesn't do us any good or harm. Which is probably one of the greatest assets I've had playing as a gargoyle in the past. Just being able to shrug off poison going into the spider lair, just wrecking it. $66%? Okay, that's better than I thought. Alright, so we have 66% versus electricity as a gargoyle. Which was definitely the thing that ended one of my really good runs in the more recent times. Do I want to balance in some strength? I think I do. Nope. Alright, so we get some transmutation, which we are, I think, was that the one we're bad at? Or have low aptitude, I should say. Yeah, we have low aptitude for that, so I'm really not interested in trying to go for any of the higher level ones. And even Beastly Appendage, not that great. Spark Wasp sounds annoying. Don't know if I've ever faced them, though. I'll blast you. I only have 9 stones. Ugh. It's awful. We're just having no luck with finding stones, which is crazy. Down to 5. Although we are kind of looking for the temple. Pretty hard. It should be on this floor unless I just overlooked it. Oh, snake and spider. Yeah, I didn't see them on snake recently. It's been a long time since I've been to the spider. But since you mentioned, I'm pretty sure that I have seen them on the spider floor. And I was also a gargoyle. I think the only time I've been in there with great success, so they wouldn't have been too impactful. There is a stick. Staff of air? Oh, get it away from me. I suppose I should equip a weapon. How's our shield skill doing? Up to 3. So it's moving along. Get out of here. Oh, good, I've got plenty of stones again. Would really like to find that temple so I can go. And we dropped 3 floors. Now we should be able to fight these off. And that's better than finding whatever random things lie on the next floor. Potions of cancellation and brilliance. Should have read the triple. So we got defensive position down here. Against these weak enemies. Not too threatening anyway. Dagger Pain. Oh, we're not doing necromancy, we do find the staircase up, which we definitely want to take. My favorite kind of floor. Big old wide open. Another staff of air. No thank you. Giving up on your kind. No, we've got almost 100 stones. We can come back for those other ones later. There's the entrance to the lair. Not quite ready for that. Don't even have a deity yet. You know, we should just zap you with Sandblast. Although I don't think you can even hurt my dexterity anyway. I'll go rage at someone else, bear. Come on now. Here's a glaive. Not very worried about these. These bees. Other bees maybe later, but not these ones. I say that as they are pinging me down. I'm tempted by the glaive, but really not the right weapon for me. Come on over. Really, it's the slime I want to take out with the sandblast. There we are, back to familiar territory. I'm definitely not going for Uske. Maybe I just call him Us. I know who the dancing god is. And Joseph. I think you just have the melee attack. Yeah. Or, well, range. But you got plenty of armor. Just get in range to sandblast you. Oops. Not the frog, just you. He does hit surprisingly hard, though. Just a regular sling, not a... better than that sling. Alright, more magic. Confusing touch. Oh, let's see. It's a hex. Yeah. Not really working on throwing skill anyway. Maybe, if I remember to use a throwing net at a good time, could be useful. If it hits. I just hate accidentally throwing them. And where is this temple? Oh yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, a lot of times, especially against centaurs, your best defense is just to run at them. Because they also don't skirmish. I don't feel like the temple's over here, but I feel like it's got to be on this floor unless I just overlooked it. Again, I say for the 100th time. Ah, no sneaking up on the snake. I'm not there. There? Certainly not here, is it? No? Well, I got nothing. 7th floor. Don't tell me I found it and didn't notice it. Sure did. Oh yeah. Why didn't I look over there? It's definitely there. That just screams temple. Here he is. Going for it again. Can't be helped. Experience level 10. Found it nice and late though. So good luck to us. Trying to make good use of it this late on. Oh, there it goes. Like, why can't I move? I just had to acknowledge the fact that I had found the deity. Useless door there. Nice touch. Oh, is there? Okay. Didn't know about the Master Archer tag. Really am basically afraid of the Elven area anyway. And then there's that one Centaur Archer on the Orc floor occasionally, but they're just obsessed with blinking. It's not so much that they're trying to avoid melee. I must already know that. Those spells and book cantrips. The universally most useful spell book if you want to learn terrible spells. That are easily cast though. And thank goodness he doesn't have any magic resistance, because we would be in a tough spot trying to catch up to him. So I guess I could turn him to stone, if I had memorized that spell yet. Nope, haven't yet, but should. And that too, yeah, why not? Okay, so petrification up to W. And that over to D. Alright, so what floors have we not fully explored? I think we fully explored the first floor. Oh, we actually, first, second, third. Alright, third is where we need to go. What? I dropped 11 stones, why would I do that? Clearly I must have hit something wrong. I wanted paralysis? Okay. Yeah, that's another one of those things. I'm really bad at using the utility items. Even though I keep them and collect them and hold them forever. It's not even the too good to use thing, it's just forget that I even have them. Control F. Oh, there's some. They're pretty deep down. I probably just didn't pick up on purpose. Thank you, though. Good to have those reminders every once in a while to look for things. How's my shield skill going up? 5. What the heck? Oh, there's a ring there. Every once in a while, OutExplore throws that stuff at you that you don't know you're even doing. Alright, we're absolutely fine for Sandblast. So we'll stick with the shield. Could continue to focus on it. Seems fine. Oh, this is just a mess in here. Oh, there's an alarm, but most of the enemies on this floor are dead anyway. Oh, no, I don't need to walk onto the alarm trap intentionally. I mean, it wouldn't matter anyway. We're not going to be back around in this area again either. Alright, let's fight. What kind of cloak do you have? Normal cloak. We've already got normal cloak. And we can't get to that area because of reasons. Now we just have to go up to it. And there we go. Exploration done. For whatever end that is. Hey, Pickle. Let's fight over here. We'll be fine either way. Glowing flail. Alright, see what that's all about. Cursed plus 0. So, gives us a good opportunity to read more scrolls. Alright. Well, I guess the staircase down isn't as bad as it could be, since we've fully explored this floor already. And probably the next one and the one after that as well. But we gotta go down somehow. There we are. Oh, just die already. Be a lot easier for everyone. Okay, just die. Thank you. Man, that was a hard-hitting guy. I definitely couldn't have run away from him. Although, maybe if we used our invocation even once. Speaking of that, right, first off, what is this? Staff of Cold. At least it's not as terrible as the air. Let's focus on some invocations. Let's get up to 5 for now. We don't have any, or do we? Bend time. Okay, only available option so far. With a 26% chance to fail, so not very good yet. See if we can improve that. Not gonna mess with Magic Dart this. Actually, we're not bad with Conjuration. But I don't feel like Magic Dart is going to be a thing I want to mess with this time. It's just one spell level on something that's not going to do very much. Oh. Why was I not equipping? Yeah, I should have used Control G since I knew I'd already explored those floors. I think I might lift Conjurations for the moment. Cap it out at 5 instead, so that I can get a little bit more skill on Stone Arrow. Just a little bit would be fine. Yeah, it does open up possibilities for other spells later on as well. Alright, back down to the scary places. Would really like to pick up a better weapon before I go into the lair, though. So we had stones here. Oh, we can't get to them directly, but at least we know the vicinity we want to go to. And I remember leaving those behind now that I think about it. Just didn't want to wander into more enemies, keep me on the floor even longer than I wanted to be at that time. Because this was once a very scary floor. Not that I don't feel the same way about it right now. Definitely not overconfident here. A good earth staff would be fun to find. You are just a beast. How is your armor? Oh, absolutely just beastly. Yeah, let's just fight. Club actually did good damage there anyway. Really shouldn't waste my stones on snakes. Now, this is something much more worthy. You know what? Forget it. Just kill you. There's a weapon. Transparent Executioner's Axe. Tengu, wielding nothing too special. Hasn't noticed me yet, though. Does give me an opportunity to back out of here and get into a good spot to fight. Now this corner is actually really good because we can meld with the stone wall to get out of here, I believe. Which, with that in mind, there were other good spots as well. There you are. Good evasion, bad armor. There we go, and same for you, I believe. Thank you. Let's go ahead and rest before anything bad happens. So, what kind of weapon are you? Oh, shield. Get out of here, shield. Plus 10 Executioner's Axe. Wait. Okay. Pain can turn invisible and resist fire and 2 strength. That is a huge axe. I think, maybe, it would be a really good idea to use this. Even though we have a lot of training to go with it. Well, we do have a little bit of cross-training. But yeah, plus 10 on this weapon is pretty amazing. And as we develop our bond with our god, our stats will continue to go up. Regardless of whether I try and use... Wow. Okay, we're not dead yet, but geez. Need to remember that our skill is not the highest, and we do have a good chance to miss a lot of our attacks. But we can splash attack, or cleave, to be more accurate. You don't have much armor, do you? No. No, you do not. Unfortunately, this does mean no shield. But it's pretty good. Got some more stones. So we're back in a comfy spot for those. Now, the only bad thing about this axe is we're not doing necromancy. Although, do we have... that was a different class. Anything with necromancy here. Animate dead. I think just that. Well, not really going to go for animate dead. Not what we have going right now. Oh, Sandblast would have been a good option there as well. Fortunately, he didn't hit us. So we can't hate him. No, I have not won the game yet. I've had a few pretty solid runs. I've gotten runes, at least. Actually, I think I've only gotten a rune one time. I don't remember how that run ended exactly. Alright. What's draining haste other summoned spectral orcs. Oh, I don't have anything great here. Oop. Wait. Withered sources, exceptionally cruel even by orc standards. Living fear her. Alright, so undead. Or, no, not an undead. But necromancer. Oh, well, if you want to play it that way. Come on up. There, that gets rid of you. Easy enough. Dagger Venom, Hunting Sling. I always gotta be out of range. What is hitting me so hard? Something is. I'm too confused to read. Too bad I don't have a potion of ambrosia. I do have pass through stone. Well, confused though. Right, what do I have a lot of? Q. Well, we sped up, so that means we can run away. Unless he is also very fast. And we're going to die. We died. Great. Wonderful. Awesome. Didn't do bad. I know there was something I could have done to get out of that. And I tried to run away and it didn't work. So, I think we're going to be done with Cheibriados, which I didn't even spell right, but that's fine. And we're done with Shay for now. I was confused which wore off. I couldn't read the teleport scroll because I was confused, and I didn't even use my brain to think, hey, the confusion's done. You can use it now. Really tempted to do a Kobold Berserker again. That was a lot of fun. Make sure my name isn't still on there. Curing cures confusion. That, I should have done that. Thank you. That is good information. I thought it was only for poisons. And it would have to be, was it Scroll of Cleansing? Or is it Potion of Cleansing? Now I say Kobold Berserker, when in fact, when I did really well with the Kobold, I wasn't even Berserking anyway. Could do Kobold Enchanter, because I was being sneaky anyway. But honestly, Berserker is a good backup. But then the deity is already chosen. Once again, we go to, what is a Kobold good at, other than being sneaky? Any magic? No, just really bad at Charmus. And of course, Short Sword's great. Everything else bad. So if I go with Wu Jin, who I love for sneaking, we could go with Enchanter. Potion of Cancellation, yeah. It's supposed to have magical effects. Oh, Confusion is not a magical effect. Okay. Hopefully I remember to use my abilities, because I'll do badly if I don't. Ah! But Wujian is really fun for a sneaky character, and that's not sneaky enough for now. Get it up to 5 real quick, and then deal with the consequences of that later. Everything else seems fine for the moment. We're definitely not going to sneak down too quickly as Kobold. That would be a bad plan. Now we do gain experience quickly as a Kobold, which is also nice. Well, you can't get to me. I can't get to you. So we're even. I could go with bolts. I think that if I do decide to go with a range skill, we're good with throwing and crossbows. Oh, we are good with throwing. Oh, that's good. Forget we're one of, what, 2 races that actually has a positive aptitude for throwing. Alright, so I've already got a +1 dagger. That one on the ground is a normal dagger. And of course, the best spell ever for Sneaky Sneaky. Absolutely. Oop. Alright, I need to remember to eat my enemies. Because they are also tasty. Which is one of the reasons why Berserker Sneaky Kobold is pretty good, because if you rage, you can eat all your corpses, and you don't have to worry about too much with the starvation. Because you don't have that mega metabolism that a troll does. Oop. Don't wake up. That would be nice of you. Thank you. Same for you, but you'll probably wake up. Oh no, you're playing nicely too. Thank you. Alright, stealth skill is at 5, so we can just get it onto normal rate now. 5 is just my favorite number for stealth to be at before I feel like it's at least a little bit reliable. But we will also almost always at least be able to ensorcel hibernation our enemies as well. Glad I was able to get the sneak attack there. We can get this going. There we go. Alright. Takuma's dance is my ogre defense. So I need that. And we're just going to drop the stick with darts, boomerangs, and stones. Go for throwing. Well, I should still keep the bolts. Just in case. If I run out of inventory space, then I can switch it up there. Alright, just stay asleep for me. Thank you. Alright, well, I'll come back and fight you later when you're feeling a little bit more tired. No? Still not? There you are. Thank you for succumbing to the sleep. Trying to make it painless, but you're running around awake. It limits my ability to be kind. Oh, cursed. No, thank you. I don't feel it used to be the way where everything seems like is identified now just because a creature is wielding it. I feel like there was definitely more risk before. don't really want to waste this teleport, although I'd never use it later anyway, honestly. Wait, what's going on here? Something's weird. I don't know. Definitely giving me a rough time. There we are. Oh, hi. Is the teleport trap still here? Yeah, they bypassed it nicely. Good job, you. Actually, now that I think about it, using ensorcelled hibernation a lot does give you a lot of hunger issues. But since we can eat our slain enemies, not universally, but a lot of them, it does alleviate that issue a little bit. Come on. I do actually want to be up and close so that they don't tap them on the shoulder and wake them up before I get a chance to strike. Because we are not a Wujin disciple yet. Though it is a little bit riskier that way. I must have the wrong stuff. Ah! I will stab you away. Go away. Thank you. Kobolds are not edible. Cannibalism defense. What is it? Kobolds are just not tasty enough, or they're just too small to constitute a meal? Don't really know. Pretty sure you can eat spriggans, so being too small is not an issue. Got level 5, gain a point of agility. I'll try to balance out my dexterity and agility both. Oh, this is gonna end just fine. See if I can dodge away from any of them. Yeah, looks like we lost them. We did not actually sneak attack that rat, though. But, hey, if they die in one shot, I don't care if it's a sneak attack or not. really feel like my magic is not as high as it needs to be. Cut down on those resistances. Seems like a great plan. Oop. Can't put the sleep back to sleep. Gotta let him wake up first. Was not asleep yet, so there's really no reason to. He was only confused, not actually aware of me yet. Almost at 6 on stealth, so it's chugging along nicely, even without being forced to do so. Well, we're up to 50-50 shot. Let's see, the hunger level on everything is still pretty high, so focusing on spellcasting, I'm actually going to go pretty high on that. I have 0 aptitude, which is actually decent. And I was thinking about going 10, but maybe we'll just stick with 7.5. We're not even close to that. Even 5 would be much more moderate of a goal. The grinder does not know we're here yet. Would like to keep it that way. Come on, bat. Quit dodging. I guess I could just throw stones. There. That's a bit much on the armor. Okay, let's see. 50-50. Good. Kinda needed that. Strength, dexterity, or intelligence? Well, let's go with intelligence. Should help out. Oh, curse ring mail? Oh. I don't want curse ring mail. Especially with spellcasting going on. There's an open door. I didn't open it. Was it you, Master Kobold? I don't know. Well, now I never will. Yeah, there's Grinder again. Shouldn't be an issue as long as we can put him to sleep, though. Good, nice black cloak blending in with the background. We'll never know that I have it equipped. Which is great, because we are a sneaky sneak. And that's exactly what we want. Speaking of being a sneaky sneak, how sneaky sneak are we? 3? It's decent. At the very least, it's good enough. Hey! Don't turn me into a... Well, apparently he has a wand of polymorph. Something along those lines. Oh, I can't cast magic. Mushrooms can't. Ugh. Wait, he lost. Oh, or at least spores. Confusion spores, I guess. Alright, so that reminds me, I really do need Confuse for situations like this. Yep. That'd be under B. What? Oh, he stopped me in the middle of trying to memorize it, apparently. Now we're a bat. Lovely. I wish he would stop transforming me. Okay, memorization was interrupted. You know what? Fine. We'll go up here, memorize it. You won't be able to interrupt me this time. Ah, C is for confused. Excellent. Okay. So rest up yet again. Get hungry yet again. Alright, so. You can't be put to sleep? No. You can be confused though. Which is almost as good as us dying. Let's try that one more time. You know what? Forget you. I'm done. I've had enough of you. Ah, good. The sound of rushing water. So, time to go rushing to my death. What do I even have? Wand of Flame? Yeah. Let's use that. I gotta do something here. Oops. Okay, turn into a tree. Usual win. Usually. Enchant armor. Well, can I enchant it still? Yes. Enchant weapon. Great. Scroll of amnesia. No thank you. Yes. Immolation. Great. Now if we kill him, we'll kill ourselves anyway. Fog. What are we, a flying tree now? Potion of haste. Great, whatever. Copy. R. Oh, that's everything. And if we kill him, even with our mighty fast, brilliant agility, we'll die. Because he has immolation on him. So we're just doomed there. Alright, what next? Feeling random. Let's do Demon Spawn, Abyssal Knight. I had fun with that last time I did it. And what weapon? Don't think it matters. Because we're going to go primarily ranged anyway. Once we get the chance to. So then hand axe might be the way to go. And since there's no random name generator, I'll just have to pick something out of a hat basically. It'll be Hedda. Sure, picked it out of a hat. And we'll of course do a do-over on this if it doesn't work out. Which it probably won't. But gives us a lot of randomness. So what do we find up here? We're going to run around until find something that's going to kill us. And hopefully it doesn't one-shot us. So as soon as we take damage, well, we might as well leave now. So we got some stones. And that's about it. So I'm going to pick up everything ranged. Even throwing nets. We do start off with a little bit of armor, so that gives us somewhat of an advantage off the start. Over random bad luck just killing us straight away. But only a little bit, not infinite amount. Yeah, the Kobold did not go well. I've had 2 really good Kobold Berserker runs. And yeah, I do agree. Abyssal Knight is really good. Oh, my blood armor dries and flakes away. Oh, I'm level 2. Seriously injured, your bleeding wounds create armor. That is, that's not one I've heard of before. Yeah, the blink is amazing. No piety and also no hunger. And it can damage others. It's really nice. It does do damage, but if you're just going with a range build anyway, it doesn't even matter too much. It's better than getting hit by a lot of things. I don't know if that's going to synergize with my blood armor, though. But why would anyone know that? That's just completely random. Mutations for demon spawn. Could go short. See, I'm divided on what I want to do. I could do daggers. That would allow me to use stealth to good effect. Try not spellcasting for the moment. As well as unarmed. And axes for the moment until we really decide what we want to go with. Yeah, I'll be using plenty of invocation. Banishment will definitely be an option for me. Oop. So no, we didn't get any blood armor that time. Or that time. It's not a guarantee though. That's not meaning I want to play low armor to get it to a proc. I don't know if it's saying it creates 0 AC or if it's just at 0 AC at the moment. That old room. So do we have blink yet? Nope. Depart the Abyss, that's right. It's kind of a funny ability to have here at the starting one. Obviously you start off in the Abyss, and you're going to want to be able to use it to live sometimes, if the entrance does not appear right away. But it's pretty useless for a long time. Level 3. So I'm hungry, but thinking if we're gonna go sneaky sneak, get some dexterity, help our throwing out, help our stealth and all that good stuff. Which reminds me that I need to really focus on stealth for a while, because point one's not gonna cut it if I want to do sneak attacks. Oh, yeah, I can eat this. Terrible. Anything worth investigating over here? No, but we'll do it anyway. Floor done. I might self-fight them all. Crap. Crap. don't have blink yet, which is the worst part of this. Alright. Oh, we got that blood armor going, which is pretty significant. Does it show it here yet? Yeah, 6 armor class. I have sharp fingernails, so we get that as a level up perk. And what potion do we have? Scroll of Identify, but we have nothing to identify. So hopefully our blood armor will carry us through this fight. I highly doubt it will. Yeah, there it is. So that's a do-over. Well, actually, can I exit here? No. I actually don't want to start with the axe again, because that was a mistake that I made last time, not considering it. Hey, we win! We escaped. I don't know why it shows that as like not being a good idea. I feel like it's a great idea. Could go deeper. Why not go deeper? We'll find some stuff. Not really worried about the gold. The scroll could be a great scroll. We are in the abyss after all. All bets are off. And a ring. Now that's a thing. They're just random puffs, I guess. Magical energy. Alright, time. Ooh, maybe we can get that sword. I don't want it though, but maybe we can get it anyway. Just to say we have it. And yet another ring. Alright, I'll fetch you over here. That's a pretty good weapon, and it will give us synergy for short blades anyway, so I don't mind using it for now. Ring of Fire less interested in. Ring Dexterity will be good. Weakness against cold shouldn't matter too much. Fire resistance can help out, not in a huge way. At least not in the beginning. But here's another ring. Oh, not even cursed. Good. It's the ring that we needed. Protection from fire with no side effects other than that protection. Which is fine, because I don't have any fire abilities right now anyway. Oh, feet thicken and deform, which means we got hooves. We have large cloven feet. Which means we can kick a. Which would encourage me to go more melee focus. Maybe blink less often. Maybe. It's one of the fun things about the demon, is that it does give you a way to pick a character and not have your path predetermined. But we have to get a little bit more favor with our chosen deity to get Blink, and then take it from there. Early chainmail too, also very nice. So since this sword is so good, I'm just gonna go with Throne, not worry about arrows, bolts, or sling bullets. At least for now. I could be wrong, but I don't feel like there are any mutations that make you better at range combat. I could easily be corrected on that one. +1 dagger protection. Also a viable option. But for now I am satisfied with what I have. There's no reason to dive deep and greedily. We'll get everything done in good time. This is level 3. Molten skills. So armor. Got 2 early mutations, which is always nice. Poke down here. Yeah, let's get back up. I guess the reason that bats don't follow you upstairs a lot of the times is just because their movement is weird and they probably move away from you before you actually go up the stairs. I can't wait for Red to come out. I really want to play that game and have it be new and not everyone be an expert at it. Actually enjoy it. Not that I didn't enjoy Bloodstained. But it's the kind of game that doesn't have that lasting replay value, so I could play it all the time and not really get much out of it. As far as the channel growth and all that's concerned, ugh. I need to stop thinking about stuff like that. It's gonna drive me crazy. Oh, so now we have Blink. How lovely. Boomerangs did not set boomerangs to be picked up. Well, they are now. Even if they weren't before. Certainly like to quiver those. I definitely don't want to deal with a poison snake. Alright. Wow, we have another mutation. We are becoming a melee beast. Well, there's not a huge priority to get over to there, as we already have a deity, and he'd be rather upset with us if we abandoned him. And I think he'd just mutate us in nasty ways. which would pretty much suck. I do not trust this axe. Alright. At 1:30. I should push through. Kind of tired though. I'll do what I did the last time. But I'm not really that tired, I just feel like I am because I had been tired somewhat. And I know I didn't sleep very much. So I'll go for another 20 minutes or so. See what happens with that. I really do hate leaving off in the middle of a character too. But like I said, I'll go 20 minutes or so. AKA at least 20 minutes. And if I forget that I'm tired entirely, then I will keep going. There is something to be said to for blinking 2 targets instead of just away. But that doesn't always work. Especially when they have a range component. There we go. Oh, I thought he was right next to me. Okay, I know you can blink too. That doesn't mean I want to be your friend. Sorry. Oh, this is a fine mess. We might be okay though, because none of them are grinders. Oh, but it's these big yawns that I don't want. Plus, I don't have much to say. Sharp spines emerge from my body. I'm mostly covered in sharp spines, molten scales. We got searing needles growing off my body, and we have cloven feet. I am truly a demon possessed. Let's see how this goes this time. Awful. No, that would kill me. Literally would kill me to dodge you now. And we die anyway. Ugh, forget it. Alright. Now, what I really liked was the idea of a centaur, Bizzle Knight, with... I don't know if I cared what weapon I had. Definitely wasn't Whatever I just randomly picked there. So for weapons, I think we're pretty much even on everything. Yeah. Unarmed combat 0, but what is the best? Because we're not being sneaky in any way. I guess axe. And we can be send tracks. The one benefit we do have as a centaur is our great speed. So we might even be able to run away from a abomination or two. Unless we go into a dead end like that. But sometimes those dead ends blossom into a whole new area. Icky starfish. I believe those are transient curses that he's putting upon us. I hope they are. Yeah, they are. But it seems to be quite fast. And is keeping up with us very easily. But it seems like we've gotten out of his range. And then that guy shows up. And we must depart the abyss. So what scroll did we get? Magic mapping. Okay. Now we know we have magic mapping. And how are our transient curses doing? So we're weak, frail. Spells are easy to cast but less powerful, sometimes heal uncontrollably. So we've got some strict disadvantages going on here. Now arrows are going to be what we are after. And perhaps thrown weapons too. But I need to know how good we are with said things. Alright, so we're good at all range, but particularly good with bows. But awful with stealth. And we're not doing any spellcasting either. And all other things being equal. I certainly don't want to ignore armor and dodging, but we will not be making a huge effect from it. Run over. Let me run away from you. I think we're safe for the moment. We're no longer safe. We're not at all safe. Ah, you found me. Oh, this isn't the worst life. The 5 hit points is not exactly a safe zone. Darn you, transient curse! Yeah, they're still there. Well, mutation. On the plus side, we do have an arrow pointing us in the right direction. Ah! So, hey, level 2. We're still alive. Still have those mutations, though. They'll go away eventually, at some point. I don't know how long it'll take. But So far, we're living through it. Living the dream, as they say. Do I even want to? I could focus on fighting, just to take away from everything else. And invocations. Why not? And I'll be really good at those when it comes time. It's funny that there's not a customized wait time, or that the wait time is so slow as to be one turn no matter who you're playing as. Because even if you're playing as a Spriggan with a dagger in hand, or a dagger of speed even, waiting should not be a full turn. It should be far less than that. It's kind of annoying when you're facing up against an enemy like a snake that is very fast and moves 2 tiles just because you're waiting for him to come up to you. And hits you too. Most unfortunate. Maybe this will be the run I get Centaur Barding on for the first time ever. Oh, I mean, for the first time ever. Actually, no, I got Centaur Barding one time fighting in the Orcish Mines. From the Centaur enemy there. Alright, we are hungry. Let us eat. All of our food, apparently. Alright, we're level 3. Let's get our strength or dexterity up. I guess dexterity. I feel like we want strength as well. Were those transient curses worth it? No, no they were not. I keep calling them transient curses, but they're mutations. Still there, aren't they? Yep. All of them are. It's fine. How do you poison so hard? Okay, it's definitely do over again. And I don't... Let's go with the spear. Until we get our bow. That'll help out. We did build up quite the number of mutations, though. And while they were going to go away eventually, they did not go away yet. Potion. Not enticed by that much. Alright, a little bit of gold. Never really find large stacks of gold. Gateway leading out of the abyss. We don't want that. Another ordinary spear. Oh, that was a one-shot. Exactly 19 damage. Somebody unseen horror, 10 damage. What? 10? Must hit me twice. I mean, obviously that's a do-over again. We didn't gain any advantage in there, except for a potion maybe. I don't know, we did, so. Oops. Oh. Alright, well, we can be over here. It's fine with me. Backtracking seems like always a bad idea, but we got some gold. Yeah, this will be the last run. I mean, once I get out of the abyss. If I don't get out of the abyss, we'll do another do-over. Oh, I can't, can I? How about now? Alright, so we'll mess around with throwing as well. No mutations this time? Okay. Can't forget to pick up arrows. Now once we do pick up a bow, all bets are off as far as weapons are concerned. Don't need to use ranged weapons. Or reach weapons, rather, if we have a ranged weapon. Not universally true, just true for this game. Those help out even though they're +0. Just means they're not enhanced. But they still do increase my armor. Which is a very nice. And pretty big time because as a centaur we have a strange body that armor does not fit quite so well. AKA we can only wear the upper torso. Oh. Come on over here. Oh, hello. Oh, cursed. It's better than what we had, though. Fortunately, it does not have a negative to it. However, I think that with the conclusion of this floor, might call it a day. Let's just do one more. Why not? What? Oh. Trap. I didn't want to do this floor. Gotta get that dexterity up. Apparently it helps you do your off attacks, hooves, in the case of the centaur. I'm just not waking up today. I haven't finished this yet. I gotta get my riboflavin, niacin, vitamin B6 and 12. Because why not? All 200% of them. But caffeine, Monster Energy drinks, it just makes you not think you're tired, but you still are. Which is why I'm not falling asleep, but I am having difficulty concentrating. Which is why I had a really hard time playing that Slayer, Scald. Because I could not get my head in the game for using his magic. And the only reason I did any other classes very well was because I had been playing those a bit. So I kind of had them more familiar in my autopilot brain. I will get that scroll another time. Longsword, not a bad option. We do have a drain on us, which is awkward. Longsword's just as good as spear, but it is a +1 spear. And I say just good, that doesn't actually mean it is. Oh, I ate flesh. Alright, well, I guess I was that hungry. Didn't even know it. Another pair of gloves. Probably redundant or cursed. Or both. The old curse of redundancy. Well, since we can't finish this floor, let's just go down to the next floor. We have the notation for Sigmund. Sure do. Alright, I'm gonna just call it here. It's an hour short, but not getting over my tiredness. Thank you if you joined me. I will be back to tomorrow, Saturday, with I don't know what. I have no idea what I'm going to play for Saturday. Could be some dungeon crawl, could be something else in the mix to start off with. Trying to figure out what works for what days. Well, thank you for joining me. Unfortunately, I am going to be going now. I would stick around if I wasn't so tired, though. Goodbye.